All right, what is up, everybody? This is Rance, aka Darth Lugia, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI Part 17. Now, this is my first stream on my new setup, but also a bit of a temporary setup because while now I'm at a desk with a monitor and my console and my stream computer over here, where I have to keep looking back to make sure everything looks okay, or my camera's over here, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna. That's the last bit I'll talk about the new setup. This may look quite a bit different by the time we actually get settled and figured out here. So we moved in here this last week. We've spent the last probably 8 days doing nothing but getting things ready, as well as cleaning the old place, trying to get that ready as well, for inspection for new people to move into it. This is the first chance I've actually had to get the PS5 set up, to get my computer set up, and to get the streaming rig actually like ready to go. So if it takes me a while to get adjusted, right? It not only has it been over a week since I've streamed last, but also this is the first time I'm trying to do this, like this new setup situation. Then please forgive me because it might take me a minute to get fully adjusted to it. However, I'm gonna do my best, and we are definitely going to play some Final Fantasy 16. One, because the game's amazing and everyone else is beating it besides me, pretty much. And two, and this is a big one, our router that we have to use was given to us by the apartment complex. We have to use that internet service. That router has literally one Ethernet to give it Wi-Fi, and then one Ethernet to plug into something. So that will plug into my computer, and that's what I'm doing using the stream. I'm not going to try to jump on Wi-Fi and play people in DNF or Street Fighter on Wi-Fi, as well as try to stream at the same time. Not happening. Not going to do that to me or to any of you fine folks out there who want to play against me. So Final Fantasy 16 was the perfect game to test this internet, see if it works for us, see if we have to upgrade. If we do have to upgrade, if the stream quality sucks, then we'll adjust from there going forward. So, and again, since my setup is over here, I have to keep looking to make sure I'm in frame, that the camera's where it should be, the lighting's fine, blah blah blah. Once we actually get playing, I'll be a little more focused on just playing on the monitor, and we'll be okay after that. So with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into the gameplay again. Final Fantasy 16 Part 17, the last big thing we did was fought Bahamut, and Joshua joined up with the crew. Last kind of small things that we did is that we traveled to a number of different locations and just seen all the effects that have happened to those people. There's Akashic everywhere. There's thieves everywhere. There's monsters and creatures that are just becoming more and more bold, right? Kind of taking over. Blight is spreading, and everything is looking pretty terrible. And some people might think that it's our fault. Trying to deal with that is pretty cool. The consequences of our actions, I think, is pretty neat. So, that being in mind, we're just about to jump into the next big story thing, and we'll go from there. We'll see what happens. Okay. Let me get that adjusted. Let me quickly check our audio. Audio sounds good. Let me make sure that we have the right input. We do. Okay. Yep. Looks like we're fine. So, let's go ahead.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Sweet. No, our mic could probably turn up a tiny bit. Okay. All right, here we go. So, might take me a minute as well to just remember how the frick to play this game. Please have patience with me there as well. But we did all the other side quests we can do. There's still one creature on the hunt board that we haven't fought. I believe there's just one. And so we will take care of that later. We have a side quest that's just on our way to the main quest, and so we have Turn down motion blur as well. I don't know if they added the ability to change it. It's always been a thing I was thinking it. Or if that was like, yeah, or always there. Where's our side quest too? Oh, it's way down. I have to fight some fools. Oh, it's been so long. Wow, it's been so long. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, this game is so right now we still have Garuda.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
As well. It's gonna take me a minute. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, Josh was actually part of this now. I love that so much. I really do. Just seeing like where my eyes are. This is by far my favorite Muhammad ability. This is so cool.
You're finished. Muhammad!
Woo. And yeah, if anyone is tuning in, please let me know audio issues, if any, you know. Just help me out since again this is a new setup and things may have got shuffled around and changed up. I'm gonna go for the lightsaber. Just wanna be like Jedi battle droids over here. Yeah, can we have a monk here? Let's get a monk. The timing is different on the monk. It's actually way different. That move's so cool. Even if I don't do anything else. The helmet, I think I want all of it. Alright. Not too bad. But yeah, I will say that the circle for Bahamut is very Look at this damage, bro. So music is still amazing. Still fun. Still hella freaking fun. It is cool just being close with the screen now with the monitor here and just actually looking at it. Really like this close. It's neat. It's really cool. I'm not
Tell us
summoning.
about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I don't know why Clive isn't getting in this killing man. You know? He responded.
There's more! It's over!
It's the second time so far from just lines that they've done. I've been a little bit like just underwhelmed with Clive's lack of response, you know. Oh, what? Our audio's actually the levels are way different than they used to be for Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy used to be like really, really quiet. But now it actually sounds like the audio levels are like good for the game, so we can actually turn our mic up to normal. Sorry, just behind the scenes stuff. I just had to keep my eye out there. Chocobo's over here. Hello.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme, right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. As I always say.
Sorry, I should have thought of this before, but this actually makes a lot more sense.
There's opportunity.
Us to...
The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash?
There we go.
The orcs even carry Gil.
Ah! Please ignore the man bustling with the camera. That guy, I think, was just talking about being a greedy bastard, from my understanding. But this allows us to actually, on camera, look like we're actually looking at what we're playing. So I like that a little better. There we go. Yep, that's much better. Okay, again, apologies for the haphazardness, but that is that's just what we got right now. That's just who I am this week. There we go. I'm gonna be constantly like checking over, so just be aware it's gonna happen. All right, here we go. Side quest.
You're injured.
Really?
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp
Actually, this needs to be
while we slept. My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I wish I could. What? That's an option? Hell no.
I'll
Come on.
go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach.
You can see the ether flood.
Saber.
That's pretty sick.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Oh.
Rest well, soldier.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka, because he was the guy. Interesting.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Oh. Troubleshooting. Okay. That is quite a bit better because now, at the very least, you will not have to see the microphone just like in front of everything, in front of my face. So that's a lot better. Let's go ahead and continue forward.
Another ether flood. Everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I mean, all of us are dominant, so it's not actually an issue. Oh no, it's an issue for us. Bro. Joshua doing shit is so sick. Is our hyper beam gonna... Yo, our hyper beam is like fusing with his hyper beam. That is amazing. I was on the wrong target. I do love whenever you get to add a new person into the party and just see how they fight. And Joshua's stuff looks so sick. It really does.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg. That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Sounds like I'm a horse. Sounds like I'm like a... I swear it sounds like I'm a freaking horse. Like, my boots sound like poo, you know? There we go. Okay.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Dead now, my friend.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Do I dare wear a snapback backwards? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. And do I comb my hair the other direction? Ugh.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Costness when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel.
Oh.
Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
Oh.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
That's pretty freaking good. Okay, that side quest was worth it. That was a good one. I'm talking to my friends, and yeah, the general consensus is that many of the side quests not that great.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will.
But the ones that do stand out, I think, stand out in very good ways. You know, like they're enjoyable. So I'm glad that we have some that are. Oh no, we have to get away from the. Oh, maybe we have to get out of the Akashic Flood to summon Ambrosia. I guess she can't. You know, she can't be inside of it.
Faster!
Faster. That's the majority of the chocobos we fought are the Akashic ones. Because I do not like enjoying. I do not enjoy fighting chocobos, man. It is so tough. They're good birds, you know. They're just a bunch of good birds. The antelopes, I don't like fighting antelopes either. We took out the big ones that Torgal could get the bones, but you know.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl.
Aww.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Ooh. Oh, I like these buildings. Yeah, they're cool looking.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Oh yeah.
A fine choice. Come again.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Nice, got a fast travel point activated. That's great. Do one notch down? Yeah, one notch down is still good. Yeah. Yeah, so what is her story? Unless
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
maybe she's the water.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Knight of the End. What the hell is that?
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Sweet. Odin, baby. We've been waiting to see him actually fight outside of that one tiny cutscene towards the beginning of the game.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you
fair.
are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
I hope we get King Barnabas. Oh,
Distinguished members of the council.
That's his main dude. That's his
You must
royal
forgive His
commander.
Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
They've been treating the commander guy
My colleagues, do you not see?
like he's very important.
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Uh-oh.
Enough.
Okay. Cool.
Pathetic creatures.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Huh.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
There was that, like...
Come, Mythos.
That beggar girl who was like, you know...
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
That they put a little bit too much focus on her. Her to just not be important. Her to like
So
not
then,
matter later on. So maybe.
how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Have they been traveling with this?
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Oh.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Oh. To protect him.
If that is your wish.
I like it.
Your
I like
grace.
it.
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Hmm. Nice.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
See, that's never read as Ultima to me as much as it has read Afreet.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
All the other, you know,
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
all the other icons. Because the horns have always made me think that it's a freak. It's always kind of a devil-like look, you know.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
That's me, buddy. I'm bold.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal
Avis is like it's like a wyvern. It's like a
do you want to
dragon.
sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
Gotcha.
Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Hell yeah,
All
let's
right.
do that.
I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his... Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
I don't like it being called skin trade at all. I absolutely hate that. So hopefully, it doesn't end up being as gross as that sounds. Hello? Who's this? Is it another member of the Undying?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace,
That's the-
my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
I'd love to
and
hear
rightful
about
Archduke
all
of
of them.
Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Rightful Archduke made a point.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Very culty, but helpful. So I'll take it.
Pray
you know.
accept this token.
Phoenix down. Yo, Lassie,
For
what's
as
up?
long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
Let me know if
there
the
is
audio
nothing
sounds
further.
okay.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Just because, you know, it's our first time in this setup, and
It's a Canva then.
yeah, our audio just
We'll
sounds
talk about this later.
different with every game.
Cyril seems very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I think this is how we get to the
Careful how
side
you
quest.
pack that leather. Any crystals
get this first before we head out.
You there!
You!
The strapping lad with the sword!
Oh, that's me. Yeah.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
You kept catcalling.
Something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
Not a fragrant.
The university. You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Fake.
You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
I'll do this one first. So we have that one. Oh, they actually don't point. Okay, that's fine. We have one there, one over there.
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Scholarly, eh? What do we got? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dad.
Canberra is where we're heading, and that is where Barnabas is. So that means we'll likely run into him there, and hopefully
Have you
get
noticed
the
the
crap
elder
beaten
has been
out of us by him there. Hopefully he doesn't kill any of friends. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord.
Oh.
I, too, am a member of the cause, though I spend most of my time hunting. For the good of the village, you understand. The soil is poor here, so the people sup mostly on meat and blood. The hides, meanwhile, they make into leather and then into gill.
Oh. That's kind of neat. Just a random NPC knows who we are and actually has something important to say. It's kind of cool. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessings and give praise for gracious hands.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Clive is great, man. He's awesome.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I don't know what direction I'm facing. Did it just change? The great good Mughal
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of
The
Tabor.
great good Mughal
Sacred
Guardians.
hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Riders of the snowy slopes. Wanderers of the golden plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now sworn to serve the sun, now dancing hand in hand, now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reached down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
That's good. You know, other scholars might be exactly like you, old and unable to walk stairs, which isn't a bad thing, but you know. Okay. They said to exit the east way, then turn to the west, right? So it looks like there'll be a way to. Okay. Yeah. So we'll head towards.
How are those new boots treating you?
Get out of here, and then we'll look about turning to the side so we can go fight that Dread Avis, which is a sick name. I love Dread. It's just a cool name to add on to anything. Cool adjective, as well as a noun, I guess. As well as a verb. Not gonna dissect that anymore. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. It was on the fields of Barava. The guy said there was a way over that way. So yeah, let's see if we can find it.
Ah, Lord Rosfield.
Oh.
I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Okay, this is cool. I was really, and they're called acolytes. So yeah, this is 100% a cult thing, like no doubt. I was really enjoying the way that the Phoenix and like the worship of the Phoenix was kind of woven into the culture in the beginning of the game, and now we're seeing the more fanatic side of it, right? The more like, you know, we survive in the Phoenix's shadows. We operate in the darkness. The Phoenix is our literal sun. That's cool. I think it's actually really neat.
The free city's under siege. Who'd have thought?
So now we'll turn this way. Okay, yep. This is how we'll get where we need to go.
Yeah. Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No, Joshua, I'm not sure. But what the hell's over here? Let's take a look over here first. See some dogs. Is this the pack? Is this the hunt? Yeah, this is one of the, like, 2 or 3. Ooh, 2 or 3 others we haven't fought yet. This is cool looking. I like these guys.
You're a my-side total.
Remember, you're on my side, Torgal? That's badass. We're almost there. Shit. We had it. There it is. Alright, here we go. Time to F shit up. Wow. Fun. Let's go. It's been too long. Oh. Yeah, that's satisfying.
It's over.
Whew, we got it. It was a C rank. I mean, it's, you know.
Mess with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Oh, I love that Torgal is so important in this game. I really, really appreciate that. This game's great. Freaking great. Alright. So, now let's go get that side quest. Glad that we carried over here. A Dread Avis. Nope, we're gonna pass you by for sure. Just follow the straightaway as long as we can. Footpad.
Don't get surrounded.
I feel like a chump for running away. Not that much. Not that much.
Right.
Oh, Jill's wanting to go. You want to go, Jill? You want to go? Dude, that those guys are chilling is really cool. I love the store panthers, the pearls, you know, the more mini bosses that we got the chance to fight earlier in the game. Are actually like available to fight randomly. I think
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
wow. That thing decimated his stagger bar. Are you serious? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. This would be a little bit tougher. Oh, I tried to carry it. We'll hyper beam his ass to finish it up. Oh! That's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty sick. Very, very satisfying sound that it makes when you actually manage to stagger him with it.
Reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Okay, yep, let's fast travel back here since we're not gonna like lose any time. Nope, fast travel back here. And then we'll go the right way to continue the story. So, Ultima tasked King Barnabas with essentially killing our friend. That was task.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner.
Nope.
With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg.
But I really
Do not allow
want
me
to
to
beg.
keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
I don't think I should beg, but let me tell you, buddy, I really want to beg. Oh, I thought he'd give me like armor or something. That's okay though. Got to bust out one of the other things on the hunt board, which we had not seen before. So that's great. And then now, once we get out of the city, we can jump on Ambrosia and head to the story.
3 cities under siege.
This is no time to ride.
Now it is. Is this the hunter that we found earlier?
There are horrible beasts down that way.
Ready, go?
Russian terrors who'll kill you in a suit. Look at you.
Alrighty. This is great, man. Getting to just jump and fly and glide and run around on a chocobo. It's awesome.
Orcs.
Orcs?
Then let us be rid of them.
Okay. Joshua said let us be rid of them. Alright. Do it.
Nice try.
Nice. We're gonna have to level 3. Dude, Hyper Beam is so sick. This is such a cool different attack. So not having, yeah, the Phoenix Dash is still like one of the best circle abilities. Like, too good to just abandon. So I think what might actually be kind of fun, I think we're getting close to the time to do this, is let's go to abilities. I think we ought to master, master Giga Flare. We actually don't have enough to master. We need 6,000? Oh, shit. Well, we upgraded it, so that's fine. I know that we can take stuff out of these, but I'm kind of determined to not do that. I kind of just want to just keep upgrading. I'm getting that consistent shit. Hell yeah. Yo, leave Jill alone, bro. This is nuts. We have 3 dominants running around right now. Like, our power level is insane.
Come on.
And Torgal's like a dominant in his own.
Yeah.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh, Mid is here. That's what he was talking about, the girl. Okay. Yep, I'm done. Mid is here. I think Gav is here as well.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Where'd that side quest come from? What the hell? What is this? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, they added a bunch more. Oh, no, we're continuing. We're definitely continuing. From humble beginnings, did a handful of villages join to form a staunch alliance that now controls much of the realms of mercantile trade. It didn't give us any, like, big, point of no return warning. The only one that we actually have had so far is when Sid died. Because it was a 5-year time jump.
Sounds like thunder.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder? Actually, it sounded much more.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Nice.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother.
Did you go have a thing?
Joshua.
For Joshua? I mean, I would.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Everyone was like, "This is the first time that he's seen Joshua too."
My boy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
That was nice. I liked all that. Good interaction.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were
Yo,
turned.
good to see you playing some Final Fantasy 16 again. Rants. Just started my New Game Plus run. I still haven't got tired of the game yet. Awesome, man. I'm happy to hear
We
it.
saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
I'm pumped. I'm pissed, or I'm bummed rather,
Ultima's doing
that we had like a week where we
Perhaps.
couldn't play. You know, just because we were moving.
What of the city?
But I'm excited.
people.
To jump back into it. I'm hoping to get a
Dead, mostly.
a long playthrough.
Mostly,
tonight.
but
We're
not
already
all.
an hour
A
in.
handful
I wanna
managed
get
to
at
lock
least an hour
themselves
and
in
a
their
half.
villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few
It
others
was
on the
good.
far bank.
Got in a car crash. I got rear-ended on the
If the
freeway.
Akashic
Everyone
stumble
was
across
safe.
either
We were
hiding
fine.
place, a few bolted doors
So
won't
that was
hold them for
unfortunate.
long.
Everything else has been generally pretty great. So
We need
we're
to
like
find
95% done when
and
it comes to
quickly.
getting a new place. Like
What do you
ready.
propose?
So we're getting there. We're getting there.
We
for
split
sure.
into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage
Am I
that?
going out there
keep him
solo?
safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
So yeah, Josh. No, the new place is
Shall we then?
nice. Moving just sucks. I mean, moving is
And
just,
you keep Clive safe.
just a pain.
Be
You know,
careful.
besides the car accident, everything
Both
else
of you.
went about as smoothly as it could.
You
so.
too.
And I'm without a car for a little bit because it needs to get repaired. So that's also unfortunate. But luckily, my wife and I each have a car, and so we're able to make it work right. Nope, we're
All right, Torgal.
straight in. Let's go.
Let's
go.
find those survivors.
This way.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Come and get me. Well, inside the car. Yeah. Oh shit. They get hit and killed? Stay away from my puppy, bro.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
What the heck did he just do? Oh, it's one of these guys. I can't tell. It's because the freaking come here. Alright, Portal, sick him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go off. Woo. Whoops. Did that way late. We'll take it, bro. We'll take it. We'll take it. Movie's pretty awful for a boatload of reasons. You got alone. Those Akashic Royalists are so hard to distinguish from regular enemies. Yeah. No, they look the same. Only when he started flipping around and actually had a stagger bar was I like, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, he's unique. I don't have a map at all, so you're just kind of running forward. Who's got protect? That thing? Alright, let's go. Kill that guy first. Rand Freyer? Is that their name? It's a sick name. I did the wrong one. I meant to do the stagger one like an idiot. Oh, hell yeah. Nope. God, that feels so good. What the? Too early, man. Oh gosh, too late. Come on, I just won the 4. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Taking way too long. Woo! That destroyed the armor. Bro, we're killing like 4 of them at the same time. That's so sick.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Gosh, I love it. Oh, is that what King Barnabas is doing? Turning his army just into monsters? Well, into the Akashic as well as orcs. I think orcs were brought over from Wayloon on that one mission we were in. Remember they made a big deal about that. Man, Torgo's such a good companion. The fact that he can do a... Oh shit. Oh, got thrown around. Holy hell. Oh, that's a biggie. Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I just read your thing, Josh. Just a second. So, I don't want to be a backseat gamer. Nope, you're good. Maybe something you already know, but you can press the button for impulse while the orbs are out to detonate them and do more damage? Really? Is that right here? So multiple series of light that upon striking enemy deal it continuous damage. binding it to the spot. Oh, and then they explode at the end. Or let's look at abilities, see if it was under upgrade. Okay. Pressing the execute button a second time causes the spheres to explode. Explosion strength is determined by how many times spheres have already struck their targets. Okay, so you want to wait until they've already hit a number of times. Explosion strength is at its maximum when the spheres glow bright orange. Explosions can be triggered at any time, regardless of my recovery status. Ooh. The longer you have them out, the more damage they do. Gotcha. Okay. So impulse. And then... oh, they have to be out attacking someone for me to get the option. Cool. No, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I definitely forgot that was a feature of those. 100%. And yeah, it's been a week. It's been literally a week. So, like, if you have any other tips similar, just let me know. Do not feel free. So they're glowing bright orange now. Oh, that's sick. It's actually really cool. I know that discharges faster if we stand still. Or obviously we get the shot. Nice try. There we go. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, man. The Bahamut stuff is cool. This stuff right here. The meteor rain or whatever, but like, oof. It just takes a while, and I'm just not good at it. That's also something. I am now on a monitor that looks like it has a little bit less lag than playing on my TV. So that's another feature that I can play a little bit longer. That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Just different from how I've been playing the entire first good chunk of the game. Oh, that's when they're orange. There's a little sound effect it sounded like as well. Oops. Soil and stone. Ooh, I like the look of that guy. Hell yeah. Shit. Oh shit, that's bad. Damn it. Okay, this may not happen. Let's do it one more time. Wow. Alright. Oh, and if you switch off, it does not help as far as the meter goes. Okay, that's fine. The embrace? Hell yeah. I should have waited on this. That's okay. Yeah, if it's any tips of like my combos, like obviously like those suck because I'm not playing a lot right now. Or those I don't need, you know, like I'm not gonna like super recreate tips and stuff like that. When it comes to mechanics that I had like forgotten how to use. Oh, she disappeared right. Stagger him. There we go.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather.
Not
There may
good.
still be survivors inside.
Not terrible. Orbs go from blue to bluish orange, and a full orange, and a full orange. They hit like little. Yep. Perfect. Perfect.
Where are they?
This is an arena. Yep.
These creatures. Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here? Get him!
Oh, that's a dodge. Didn't dodge any of it. Yo, you can explode him while you're in the middle of call it of Giga Flare. That's so sick. I think it's Giga Flare. Giga Flare. Yep.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Nice try.
I can make him pop off while I'm doing that too. That's sick. That's not what I meant. Not what I meant. Damn it. Still not. Still not good when it comes to remembering which icon I'm on. I keep forgetting it, you know? Only other thing I think of, if you can already daily embrace and boss fights, to dodge vertically, doing it more often so you commit the response muscle memory. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah, since it pulls me up.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh, he's... Ooh.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me.
Gotcha, Josh. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good to use for sure.
Unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Cover his whole face?
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Cool.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh shit, okay. Nope. Hell yeah. Oh shit, what was that?
Too slow.
Nice, get a follow-up. I didn't think he did, so I got lucky. Let's go. That was pretty good. Woo! 60. Sick. Yo. Oh, he's like fencing. Cool. Woo. Oh, badass.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
He's been pulling
It
back.
is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh, yeah.
Watch closely.
It's one of Odin's weapons. Woo.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's an example.
Be still my beating heart.
Hell yeah. Yo, I hit it. Let's go. Just save this. Damn, I should have saved it. I don't even know where he's at now. Yeah, that was awful. No, I meant to go into the parry. There we go.
This
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit, alright. Oh, this is sick. Oh, and he's not here, so I can't just easily target onto him. Wow, we need to get the health back, and we need to heal. I remember I have potions.
Enjoying yourself?
Shit. Damn it, too far. That's bad. Oh! Okay, good. Good. I should not be able to block everything. Oh, I can dodge all that shit. That's awesome. This is so sick. It's a great boss fight already.
Well done, Tom.
No. Very bad. Very bad. Shit.
That's all right.
Damn it. Only using potions.
He's still my beating heart.
Woo! Hell yeah. He staggered? Yes, he is, son. Let's go. This is it. This is it. Devastating. Oh. We haven't had as many of, like, you know, same size as us, enemies, same, you know, obviously different abilities and crap, but like really good boss fights of enemies that are, you know, doing what he was doing. I loved it. I think that was super awesome. Oh, taking the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Welloder Army upon Adolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbour served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbert ever existing in either Veldemark or on the southern continents, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? Cool. Cool, that was fun.
The
Good boss.
vessel is strong.
Good boss.
My liege.
Clive!
And yeah, him using a powerful
You're all right.
weapon
As are
from
you, I
like
see.
Odin's armory is really cool as well. I like that.
We are, yes.
Just a taste of what Odin's
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Ooh, that's an entrance. That's a freaking entrance right there. Hell.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Yeah, this guy's trying to kill, according to what Ultima asked him to do, kill our connections, which would be killing our brother, killing Jill, you know, destroying the hideaway. He's gonna fight us like normally first, before he brings out his actual Odin shit. That'd be kind of cool. I like that. This game has done a great job at the boss's level. It's gonna show us how outclassed we are. Yeah, to show us how like weak we are compared to him now. We're gonna have to fight him.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
I love lightning trap.
And nothing
Josh,
is going to stand in my way.
That sounds like a great combo.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Ultima me?
Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
5 can trigger it 2, and if you drop one enemy at your side shot, that makes you go blah, 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 blah for big damage. I was doing that when I was doing Will of the Wikes. Because Will of the Wikes would just trigger it over and over and over and over again. Awesome.
Try it.
But yeah. Once I get enough ability points, I think that's definitely a good thing to do. Like Will of the Wikes, be close enough, and then Giga Flare on end. Ooh.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Diva time. Her like summon animation is sick. The ice around it. That's super cool.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
But yeah, thanks for making me think of that, because yeah, I love the lightning trap. I just never, I don't use it as much now.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No. Sometime later, don't do that to me, dude. Is Jill gonna go blind? Did he just like slash her eyes and make her blind?
Will he be alright?
Or kill
The
him?
phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
Artist about that life.
This place is
Seriously.
remarkable.
Ben is
Outfitting it
nutty.
must have been no small feat. But why go to such
Absolutely
trouble?
nutty.
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself.
Already has,
He was
and I'm-
barely breathing.
I'm sure it
when
will
you brought
continue.
him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
Oof.
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help.
Where is Jill?
And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive.
Yeah, it was great.
Jill didn't come back.
Oh gosh.
What do you mean?
The majority of these characters are fantastic.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon.
We have the
Jill
ship
will
to
be
do
with
it.
the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got kicked like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Good. Good. Yep. We need to do it. We gotta be the ones to save it. Can't be sitting on our arses. Glad that they did that with Barnabas.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Don't know if Jid is all right. Jill is all right. Jid, gosh, we have Sid the second, Mid, Jid. Now.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
$45 renown? What? That's nutty.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Where are we at? 1285.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Let's see what Nectar has to say. Nectar might be my favorite character. Love this guy. Ooh. Oh no. Oh. Why do they keep making me fight and kill these birds? Why the hell do they keep doing it? I don't like it. No, I don't. Alright. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. It exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species that has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. All right. They say it's a bounty, so we'll go kill it. So Tabor, the sickle in Dalmatia. That's where we gotta go. Let's go ahead and find the writings with the writings we're supposed to from mid first. We'll pop off.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished. Yes? I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
That's awesome.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
So yeah, we'll look at the books and notes we have to first. We'll see.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
Any other quests open up.
I'd better keep looking.
And then we'll go take out that chocobo. Oh, pissed though.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I'll take those.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
Aha, inspect shelf. Here we go.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Would have been cool because, you know, Sid, there's a side quest that mentioned that Sid
What's this
had
tucked
a
inside
daughter.
it?
But I would have loved to like actually get to know her, see, you know, how things, how their dynamic was. I think that would have been really cool before, you know, he passed away. I've been sick. Min, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
I assume that was his daughter.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
First thing that she made, I guess, right? Oh, we have to check out that new soundtrack we bought as well.
Well, did you find anything?
Music in this game is amazing.
You wouldn't
love
happen
it.
to know what Mid's
Absolutely love
first opus was.
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It was surprised us all. Not
Just
least
brought
her
up the
dad.
music too.
You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
That's awesome. We actually
How
have
are
an
we
excuse to
supposed
go
to do
there.
our duty when the hills are
Yeah, the music was just phenomenal.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
We didn't break it. We definitely didn't break it. What's wrong with it?
See?
Broke.
And you had nothing to do with this.
Great.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Oh, come on,
Like
kids.
this.
I just had a whole lesson about scales with you, and I forgot to be respectful of physical fingers.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
This is the most
Something
advanced technology that we've seen.
One of the
so
gears.
far.
Did you
In this world.
break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
I was chilling inside of there. What the hell?
I can tell you it's important, though.
It was
Sid
you.
showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Did he catch lightning in a bottle?
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Sweet. Sweet. Holy crap. Wow. That was a lot. Okay. Let's listen to that new track that we just bought as well.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Oh, Dion.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
I thought that the
left.
romantic was talking about Joshua.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
Incredibly
Though I may be
specific
sometime.
you'd have.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Yeah, probably bad. She cool.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Super quiet. Like that. Ooh, this is just the battle theme. Yeah, that's cool. Plus West? This is cool. It does feel out of place listening to it right now.
Paul said it was an army
Sick.
of a cash.
Okay. August. What the hell do you have?
All right, Clive.
Oh, this is the guy who's been checking in with
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again.
Blackthorn.
It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission.
Posh
And he
knob?
gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Oh, got it.
So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd
I
speak
do
to him
wonder
again.
what the relationship is between.
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the
They
forge
could just be
then.
buddies.
You
Yeah,
come
that's
along when
totally
you're
fine if
ready.
they are just buddies. I like buddies. But yeah, Blacksmith's Blues 3. Like, we've done this a number of times. Help Talia help her old master. I don't think so. My thought right now is no, but look at this. We have the infirmary, and there's a side quest. This might be.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are.
I got
Not
to
a
change
moment
the
too
music.
soon.
This is too hype for
What's happened?
side quest stuff.
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too
Be
long.
the devil. Right why it came to mind, bro.
I know better than to order Talia to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you.
Well,
I pray you have better luck than I did.
this could be emotional. So let's go back and change the music because it's sick, but it is distracting when we're trying to like talk there. Go back and great track though, man. Oh, the music is amazing. Ah, fantastic. This one is still one of my favorites in the entire game. It's just so pretty, man. Oh, beautiful. What the hell? That's another plus quest? Shit. Talk to her after you finish the quest. Got it.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Curiosities
like
need
that.
to get for the trophy for filling out
Fine.
Clive's table of mementos from friends.
If it'll get you off my back.
Yeah, no, I definitely.
That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
It's weird.
Right.
My opinion. It's every other
Magic.
one is given to you.
So,
after
where
the
do you reckon
side
old
quest,
what's
I
his
haven't
name is
talked to
then?
NPC again. Interesting.
Zoltan, was it?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
I do appreciate how this
I'll see you
quest
there.
scene 3 times now is a guy, you know, it's August, saying, worried about my buddy. My buddy's kind of distracted. And then essentially becomes talking about Blackthorn being not that good. You know what I mean? Not that good of a blacksmith. He just keeps being shown up and he's like, Grumpy is being shown up, you know, like everyone else. I think it's just funny. That all
Paul
3 of
said
them
it was
are
an
like,
army of Akashi.
I don't have this skill, you know, but I should. I should have this skill. When he goes and learns
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
That could be said of a lot of the quest
when
chains,
it's
but
time.
Blackthorn is a great
Until
NPC
then,
and seeing him
I'm
slowly
staying
warm up to
put.
Clive, consider him a friend. Yeah, I
We
appreciate
owe
that
him
a lot.
that much.
And August too. I
Who is
appreciate
he?
August and Clive's. Then
Someone
August
from
and
my
Clive's
past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Okay. Now we got ourselves a lot of side
Thank you,
quests.
Clive. I won't forget this.
We can try and go bust out. We also have one more side quest that we can talk to. So let's go. Let's start it first. Dion's gone. Do you have
Master
anything else to say?
Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
We were to dine together, so I would have suggested. I was gonna ask him out.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
He has negative time for Clive when he first gets to the old hideaway. Yep, that's true. And
Realm's
greets
crops are all
Clive
being
with,
harvested
what do you
early
want?
for fear they
And
won't
after
grow
his
under
quest,
the skies.
then he
Nothing's
greets
been
Clive
left to go to
with,
sea.
so what's my all the pleasure? No, I appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it. Like, it wasn't just the 5 years of us off screen. You know, like, there was more that we're doing actively to get closer with him. I appreciate that a lot.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with
Clive is
Morbles.
sarcastic.
I know, but hear me out.
Morbles?
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients
Or
might well
make
stimulate the
plants
flower
that will
to
try and
bloom.
kill us all. That's the other
The endeavor, I
possibility,
assure you,
think.
is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
I'm not getting tingled up with this.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Oh, lovely.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
But the things that he has to do, very important still, very important. Things that he has to do are, where do I put my watering can? You know, as opposed to having to go out and fight a very deadly, very angry plant. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun. Use the hunt board to locate an extraordinary Mortal. Yeah, so we have a crap ton of side quests now. Oh shit. I don't want to go this way. Let's be faster.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares
What? I don't know why I
If
got
it's
so
knowledge you
confused.
seek,
This sword is beautiful, man. I love it. Great design. I still think the Invictus might be the coolest. Marvel sightings. Your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Capo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Capo. Carrot. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. So we have Whispering Waters, Rosaria, and the Sickle Dalmecchia. So many quests. So many quests. Alright. Rosaria's up here. Is it? Oh, whoops. Whispering Waters, I'm pretty sure is what it was. We're planning to do a new game plus run on Final Fantasy mode, obviously. Absolutely, I am. Yep. 100%. Okay, let's actually travel here first. Talk to, I assume, Sir Wade about rekindling the flame. And then we'll go and take out that marble.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place.
Yeah, I'm super excited for Final Fantasy. The fact that it changes the side, like the sub-bosses, that's amazing. That's so cool.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Yeah, not for Martha.
Thank
Martha's
you,
the home.
Clive.
So,
one of the first
where were you
side quests
thinking
we
of
had.
making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
That's
the
fair.
blight might be pressing
Fair.
in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Hell yeah.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Sweet.
Of course.
Taking the first step in the old hideaway as Sid's theme starts up. A new gravity to it, if that makes sense. Absolutely. And you said that a few changes that made it fun, and some parts of the game hit differently the second time.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Definitely excited. Oh, there he is. Oof, blind.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind
Yeah, I
of
think
you.
that for the
I'd
rest
be
of
most
this
grateful if you
way
would.
through today, we'll
With
try
you
and bust out
beside
a
us, we
lot
shall
of the
soon
side
send that
quests and
rabble of
hunts.
rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
Next time,
That
we'll try
thankfully
and
there
have
aren't too
everything
many
cleared
of
to
them.
jump into some
Fewer than
story
a
stuff
dozen at our
again.
last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A
Still
small
go for a
force
good
would
while.
suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close.
Crazy
Make sure I'm
how
not taken
many
unawares.
lines of dialogue
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
are like
The Akashic are the bigger
recorded
risk.
in this game.
I can handle a few bandits.
A lot.
Well,
a lot of talk.
If you're sure, I shall
Good.
summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
So I think maybe we'll go fight the Torval first. Morval first. So Eastpool is where we're gonna fight the bandits. Hey, that's the thing that we cleared right there, baby. Hell yeah. We gotta find the rest of those and take those on. I'm fairly confident that it was the Whispering Waters. I think that's where we need to go. Let's go and make a marker there and see if we can run there to fight the Morval. This will be good to get in this practice. Just
Let's
playing
go.
the game again for the first time. And probably it's longer than a week because a week ago was the DNF Pool update. So like that was huge. And I just focused on DNF Pool when that came out. But we will be playing this and like beating it here very soon, I believe. So, but this will be good practice, getting back in the game for like 10 days before we take on the rest of those. Scary time to cut.
Just any more could it? All right then.
Get him!
What the? He wasn't done? Was he not done? All right. Hell Let's go. Oh, that's good. Oh damn, that's got a range. Hell yeah.
Over here! Got this! Get him! Almost kill!
Damn it.
This
Ah. Oh, the bar pit is hurting me. The damage over time. Totally missed that.
Let's try.
Okay, we're getting close. Damn it. Do this and health back. Just finished off for sure. The camera's over here, my setup's over here, and my TV's over there. I keep messing it up. Okay. Although I will be 100% be skipping the cutscene where Sid dies because I don't want to cry a third time. That's fair. That's fair.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Please, I gotta have some horrible.
Let's get this vine back to the yard.
God. Them and their side quest mission names and their trophy mission names are just memes. They literally just use memes for like all of it. It is funny. But it's just like it feels a little bit out of place, you know? PD Piranha. Maybe just 3. This seems like a common mini boss. Oh, you're talking about like Mario, right? The Piranha Plant? Yes, they are. I think we fought 3 so far. And they each have been different. One was like fire-based, one was normal in the beginning, and I think one maybe there's 4. Normal, Akashic. I thought there was a fire one, and then that one. I could be using the Akashic might have been what I'm thinking the fire one was. I could
Peace now, or face the consequences.
Get me. No, they got me. They got me good. Oh, I think Borgle shot him before I could get my counter off. That's okay.
That's the end of that then.
He's a good
Well, maybe not.
We fought this thing before.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Interesting.
Get him. Let's try. Slow. Come on.
Get it, bro. Look at all the damage that's happening to him while I'm just fighting him normally. That is pretty badass. I do love that. Damn, it's so sick. That's so sick. Oh, I love it. Absolutely freaking love it.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Gives it a good 2 seconds.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Can you imagine
Your men
killing
will be
something
bringing
that
the
was
bearers
last
who'll be
of its
living here, I
kind?
assume.
The weight of that?
It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Like Iroh?
Of course.
Pretending that he
I'll
killed
send
all the
orders
dragons?
for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Which is insane that they wanted to kill the dragons in the first place. I know there was an important reason behind it, but like, you know. Not a lot of side quests have done too many mini tangents. Not significant.
Without masters.
You know.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's kind of cool.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy.
This is nice.
Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
That's really nice, because yeah, this was...
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
I hope I didn't have to report back to Martha. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just having one less fast travel would be nice. I was gonna say though is that this was really cool because Eastpool, like the slaughter that happened here, was one of the first, you know, past the demo, right? Past the first level. One of the first like, oh shit moments. You know, all these people who just helped out were just killed, and like your mom was behind it.
Ah,
so that was,
there you are.
Yeah, that was
All went well then.
a good moment.
Sir
And
Wade
it's getting
told me
redemption.
you got rid of the
Appreciate that a lot.
bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there.
Nice.
No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I'm assuming everyone
wanted to.
actually calls it Martha's Rest, including Martha. That'd be interesting if it's just Martha's Rest to us, because she's like our envoy. You know, she's the one that we interact with. She kind of runs the place.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing.
Okay, so let's go to the main map. We have delivering the Morble stuff. We have, I think we have a thing we can hunt down there. It was the sickle right here, the sickle. Okay. The sickle is where that the chocobo is. So maybe we'll go and take out the chocobo and then pop up here. to bust out this side quest. Yep, let's do that. Okay. We'll go here, go all the way up, turn to the right. This is actually one of our weakest times to be able to take on something from the hunter because we don't have Joshua, we don't have Jill with us, we just have us and Jordan. We don't have our Uncle Byron either. I appreciate, yeah, that there's a number of different companions they've given you. That is cool. Especially you'll be getting, soonish, that increases Impulse's will damage by 10%. And who boys that make Impulse obliterate enemy stagger. Sweet. Excited. Oh, let's fight this thing.
This won't be easy. I needed that.
Nope, what happened, my friend? Oh, so this epic slaps. We could have got upwards of 80. Wow. That's awesome. If we wanted to, we easily could have got 80, 90,000 if he had the life. Butter did the challenge for 100,000.
Run like the wind.
Which is good. I'm glad that we got that challenge. We don't have to like fish for it anymore. Oh, thank you. Okay, the sickle is here. So let's see if we run into the chocobo. So this whole it's north. So
this might take a while.
Let's say let's go this way. I think you always want to explore the side quest first. No gigas. We got full health. We got full not drive gauge. What I want to call it. I was playing some fighter earlier. No, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to fight no goblins. No gobbledygooks. Is this not where we went to fight the other thing? This may not be right, but it's fine. We'll just turn around if so. We have not much longer travel anyway. So. Specifically, if you get all four in a single target. Yeah. Did it go back to where the thing was?
Now get surrounded.
Oh shit.
You deserve a rest.
God damn it. Piece of shit. Get the fury. There we go. Okay. So maybe up here? This is where we went to fight like the Pearl, the Panther thing that was in charge of all the wolves, which was really sick, by the way. I love that. Oh, okay. Did not find the chocobo, but hey, we got some goodies for coming.
Ready, go?
Oh,
Fly, Ambrosia.
one quick thing. I'll announce this officially later. I did not get into the Tekken 8 World Beta, which is fine. I am sad because, man, I want to actually learn Tekken. But Lassie did, though. Lassie actually, a friend of theirs, got in and shared the code, which is good because, like, Lassie actually played Tekken, you know, back when it was like, yeah, like an actual thing. So, it's one of their first fighting games that they really loved. So excited for them. I would rather that Lassie have the code than me. You know what I mean? If it had to be just one of us. Guess we can try going down the middle here. No, go this way. Oh, there he is. Alrighty. Ambrosia, please leave. Please make yourself safe and get out of here. This thing is beautiful. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself for killing it. It's a parrot color. Damn, so pretty.
That's like that chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Don't kill me here? Yeah. Oh, we're right there. We're right there. Come on. Let's go. Wow. That's nutty. Your range.
Get him.
This is insane. Chocobo has the. I thought White Heart / Ambrosia was so weak. He is. Ben Giga Flare. He's not going to get staggered. Not officially, at least.
All yours, Torgal.
I kill him with the counter. Kill him with the counter. Come on. He sounds so goofy when he says, "Fly, Ambrosia." The dinosaur was way tougher than I expected going into the fight. Yeah. No, he was nutty. It was cool. It was very cool.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Oh, I'm glad. I feel like remorse about it. I appreciate that. Okay. We're still the closest that we're going to be to that side quest, so let's just summon our own. Oh, I don't want her to see this.
Let's go.
Will she react to it in any way? No, she doesn't give a shit. It's kind of sad in its own right. That was a good boss. That was a good boss. I liked it a lot. Okay, so this is Blackthorn side quest. The meteors got me way off guard. Yeah, the full like 50 of them that had like shockwaves too. I was like, oh, okay. Impressed. Cool. Impressed. A little bit scared. Panther wants
the rest.
Oh, come here then. Let's go. Okay. Chased us to the edge of his zone, and then was like, I guess not.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
You damn
I
right we look
suggest
like
you
trouble.
go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
A good.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
A good number of these NPCs look like Shrek villagers. But you know, many of us have looked like Shrek villagers in our time. So.
Much obliged.
I've been here, yeah. I just didn't recognize it.
So
The doors
this
were
is
closed.
Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
Yeah.
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over
Well,
the
you
sound of
reminded me
hammer on
that
anvil.
it pops them up in the air, so that helped me a lot. Josh, thank you for reminding me I can do that.
Clive, you're good with people. You
I'm
speak
good
to
with
Sultan.
I love you, Daddy.
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Man, I want hair like Blackthorn's. I can slick back and just stay that
But
way.
if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Can't fire the forges. What's going on?
Hotter!
My pleasure, bro.
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He has.
He's waiting.
Has.
Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Yeah, Blackthorn does it without.
I'm a busy man, as you
or
can see,
bears,
so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I thought I'd made myself clear. Piss.
Just the lone boot to the chest, man. Open it up. I love it.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
A hard black.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Well, unless
Depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be
Blackthorn
other
shows
ways
them.
of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it. It's your
I think
decision to make.
definitely it's
Hold on, Blackthorn.
showing people how to be
Sid made those
sustainable.
things for us. They give us an edge over the rest.
Yeah, but showing
And
the world
you'd
how to be
throwing it away.
sustainable without the use of crystals.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
think that's
Sid's
absolutely the
creations
right
were
answer.
never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Spot of hunting. Alright, fine. Yep, fields Carava that way.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Yeah, we should be pretty close to wrapping up a good amount of the side quests before we end for tonight. Here's that storm panther that wanted to go
straight home now.
Go bad before fucking
Titan!
Whoa. Damn, super fast. There we go.
This one.
That was so good. Okay. Let's continue.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. No mistakes.
I appreciate the sound cues in this game. There's a different sound for the potions, different sound for...
Let's make this quick, shall we? You deserve a rest.
Orgle. Let's go.
Get him!
That's so wrong. My order just got all confused. That's okay. Alright. Oh man, Heat Wave is so cool. I gotta do hey? Start playing with my food. Start playing with my food like an idiot. Dumb. I was like, I'll end it with the counter, or you know, I'll end it with something else, and yeah, almost died for it. That's
I dare say. That will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
What's this then? What's all this?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
be damned! I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said.
I wouldn't
That
take
thing
back
you built
everything.
us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer.
Genuinely
Chuck it in the
love this
fire,
game, even
and
it
your
does
forge will
have
burn hotter for longer,
a little
which will
crust
do wonders
in
for your
some
steel.
areas. Yeah, I agree.
Our
with
secret for yours.
that. I love it as well.
Only fair. I've always
Absolutely.
envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief,
Yeah,
I
I
spent
love so
every
many different
spare
aspects
moment
of
trying
this.
to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though.
Pizza has crust.
He's a genius. Plain and simple.
We're ready.
Man Dravost needed.
Pizza.
But he took
I had
all his
pizza today for
talent and
dinner.
left.
Went to a new like custom pizza place.
And
It was good.
free. Is it any wonder
I
hate
have
his
to eat
guts?
gluten free, and
The
so,
cinders would mean more coming from you.
actually had a really gluten free crust. Not a lot of places.
I need to
have
forgive him
gluten-free
first.
crust, so it was great.
And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay. So we gotta give him the sinners once we get back. Get back to the hideaway. So we still have to slay a mightling for his eye. So I'm assuming it's up here. Tears of mercy and for great justice too. It's for great justice too. I don't know. Let's look. Okay. Yes, we'll just fast travel here. We haven't actually found the challenge stone in this area yet. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, let's travel here first. Get this side quest ready. And then we'll get the spider's tears as well.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I remember they were about to get in a fight with this guy's old.
You know what you have to do.
Oh, well.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
So yeah,
Then the last
Otto
of my preparations are complete.
didn't necessarily betray us, but he absolutely is the most like
Guide us. All of us.
selfish when it comes to our allies like Martha and the Dame and stuff like that. Like he has had his own agenda this whole time, and it doesn't necessarily go against ours, but it does. It may not be the quote-unquote right agenda, you know what I mean? So which is cool, which is really cool. I appreciate that a lot. So let's fast travel here. And Josh, do you have an idea where the challenge stone is in this area? Orbell Downs?
Better already.
Because that'd be cool to be able to at least find it and have it, marked on the map for later. I could Google it. But that's not as fun as asking someone in the chat. Oh. There's some sparkly dews up there. Which could be nothing. Could be just an item. It looks like a good item, though, right? Valley Manor? Seems fine. Because, yeah, my guess is that it'd be down here. Oops, okay. My map in game real quick. Cool.
No need to ride from here. Everyone.
All right, Barrow, what's up?
Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin.
But he's
We
still
owe
like a
him
good
our
guy?
lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all.
Ooh.
A fucking monster.
Yeah. Let me fight the
They
monster.
don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Cool. We're actively involved with it. I thought that we probably would be, but like I wasn't sure, because they could have gone a couple different ways. So I like this. I like this a lot. What's gonna be fastest? Well, yeah. I kind of want to bust this out first because it's more boring. Now let's do this. No, we'll try and keep ourselves consistent. You know, going with the side quests that we actually like start.
Come on.
Oh, I love this area. If you warp to the Cair Norvent River Gate Obelisk, cross the bridge, and when you get to the other side of the bridge, go right, then keep going straight. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Thank you, man. I'll keep that in mind, and that's where I'll head when I'm ready to head there. What the? Come on, let me jump. Alright. Oh. Oof, raptors, though. Oh, that's what the chocobos were. Freak.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. A full cut in half?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Yo, Azure, what's up?
They
Yo,
followed
my
me
boy, how you
without
doing?
question all the way here. And they died.
Congrats on the new setup. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. It's nothing too significant. Ooh, shoot.
This must be the guard dog.
That thing looks awesome.
Quentin, I'll hold it off.
But
You go.
thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot.
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
New apartment is nice.
Come on, then.
We're still trying to...
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Oh, wow. That thing teleported. Stagger bar is actually significantly less than I thought it would be. Oof. Over 50k every time, pretty much. Wow. That is ridiculous. You lose. Class voice actor is great. Some of the stuff that they have him say, in my opinion, is fantastic. Because I love, like, kind of corny or cheesy action lines, you know? That's, you know, a good part of what Clive says. It's just hype, you know? Just big and hype.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause.
This is a good side quest right here.
It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you.
Does he not know this
So
guy's
sorry.
name?
I I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
What? Shit. That timing's a little bit impeccable. Wow. It is cool though.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Oof.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh shit. He's just running in? What?
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Way early. There we go. And go. Oh, come here, come here, come here. Oh, I have to go in. Okay. Nope. It follows me. It follows me. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What the? Oh. Just get the health back. Since we're full bar anyway, might as well use it.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, feels so good still, man. Well, it's the wrong time to use that ability, I guess. Oh, as far as I can go? Shit. That sucks. Now someone used Cure. Okay, he's still gonna do it a number of times. So yeah, let's finish him off. He gets him up there for forever. Sweet. Fun, man. Even if I'm a little groggy, a little tired, a little rusty, still great. Still a great ass game.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Father.
hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Ooh, doggy, doggy, doggy. He looks like a Ratatouille character.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
It's a good thing that we got everybody out of there, or most everybody out of
Then
there.
all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
You can see the areas on his arm and his leg
Your village may
where
be
the
lost,
curse has started to take over. That's great.
but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
That's nice. That's nice. Not emotional nice, you know, not getting emotional from that one, but I am happy.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
He's still like a prim and proper guy, you know.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Sweet. Where are we at? 3.5 hours. All right. Let's go get the spider tears. Hanged Man signboard. Ooh. Reduces the cooldown time. Cool. Okay, so we just have that one. We have the Cair Norvent. Rivergate Obelisk. Oh, the Glorious Gate. Other side of the bridge. Go right and then keep going straight. Okay. So let's say over there. Josh, I'm gonna put over there. probably be faster. Yeah, let's just do this. To get to the spider. Ooh. And yeah, we definitely will not be doing any more, important story stuff tonight.
Run like the wind.
We had some great stuff in the beginning. We had to get wrecked by Barnabas. That was cool. We fought and killed his, Lord Commander of his armies. That was fun as well. Good boss fight. Shit. Not where I want to go. Damn it. Let's go to this first, yeah. Because there's a fast travel that's closer there anyway. Ooh, bombs in the path. Alright. It's kind of neat. See if we can just run past them.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Soil and stone!
Soil and stone. That is sick.
This one.
Oops. Ugh. Voice acting is great, man. So good. It's just shouty and hype when it needs to be, Still maybe not quite as good as Devil May Cry, just because Johnny Young Bosch,
Hopefully one will be enough.
plays what's his face? Plays Nero, and I think Nero just sounds so good, man.
Come on.
But Clive is a fantastic voice actor.
Run like the wind.
How easy is it to see as well? Josh, if you are still watching, then let me know. Oh my gosh, this is a whole other area. Never even been over here before. Yeah, look at all this. What the hell's over here? Good thing you're streaming because I'm going through my second playthrough right now as we speak. I'm trying to get my platinum. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. Yeah, I am sad that for the last week I have not been able to play anything except for a tiny bit of DNF last night. At least I'm to watch while I speedrun it. LOL. That's good. That's really good. Is this where the S tier hunt board mission is? This feels like it, right? This feels terrifying. Shit. We need a second. Same here, Azure. Yeah, no, both of you guys already beat it. That's the thing. You guys and almost everyone else I know has already beaten the game. I was making decent pace. I was going at a good, decent pace. And then, yeah, stuff came up. This move. If it wasn't for the move, I would have already beaten the game. I'm confident in that. As well as the DNF dual patch, I had to stream, at least I think I streamed 6 hours of that, maybe 7 hours. I did a little bit more Street Fighter 6 as well, and so like yeah. What was the question against Rant? Question again, Rants. I was asking about where the Arete stone is for the challenge. I think this is going to be the S tier boss though, so we're going to worry about that later. Oh shit. Svarog. Oh my gosh. Okay. Level 50?
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Wow. Let's try it, guys. Oh, this thing looks so cool. It's an actual... I've been waiting for, like, more dragons in the game. And this is not disappointing. Look at this thing! Oh, I gotta get close enough to actually, like, do shit to it, though. What the?
Nice try.
I meant to. Yes. Yo, hell yeah. It'd be cool if you had like quick time events on the huge ones. Oh, that looks so sick. This is awesome. Okay. Wow, that would have killed us. What the hell?
Forgive me.
Okay. Let's travel the Carino Obelisks across the Bearby Bridge. Hang a right after you cross the bridge. And head straight till you see it. That was cool. Okay, so now we know where this dragon is. I may not try and fight it right now because it's hype. Okay. So we crossed the bridge. This bridge, I'm assuming. Right? Or are you talking about up here? Because the nearby bridge is right here. This thing. Hang a right. Go straight. Oh. Oh, is it not? Other Caer Norvin. This is Caer Norvin. Glorious Gate. Oh. Caer Norvin River Gate. And it's over here. Got it. Apparently I don't have this fast travel unlocked yet, so... And I'm guessing if I just walk through here, it won't take me to that bridge, I assume. Give it a shot, though. Unless I do have that unlocked, and it's just like somewhere else. I have 2 hunts in this region? Really? Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. That's good to know. That's a long way to get down there. That really is. So yeah, I think what probably is going to be the best thing to do. Side quests, trading places, and then just delivering everything. So I think what we ought to do is let's actually just finish one more side quest. Or, you know, you got to go the long way around. Yeah, so no, we'll probably do that later then. But well, I will do, so I will not be dumb. Let's do this. I'll put a marker down here. I guess I won't do that.
If we're going to do this,
Let's remember for next time.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
It's a little too meta for
What
me.
talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Help kill the beasts from Kashbok? How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Cool. Just a little combat
Find
mission.
the village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
And then I believe we'll
sure
have
you won't
cleared every side quest on the map. Once we then go back to the hideaway and report all of them. Which won't take too long. That right there was the one where Ambrosia kind of appeared out of nowhere the most. Oh. I ain't tip no porter. Dracos Deep. I like that.
All right.
I'm assuming we have to go this way. Oh shit.
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
So late. Well, so early, but the counter just hit so late, I guess.
Go, Torgal!
Oh, shit. Alright. Make it a little faster. Nope, saw that one. Still is just the sickest shit, man. I love it so much. Not bad.
That's all of them. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, the village that we went to for Blackthorn's quest. For a second, I thought it was Bocklad.
Well met.
This... Oh. This is brand new. What? Runeblade. Gotta get to bed and lurk till I pass out. Have a good night, but Josh, thank you so much for your help. Sorry, camera's over here. Thanks so much for your help today. Great having you around in the chat, and yeah, excited for next time, my man.
Many thanks.
Let's do Runeblade, hell yeah.
You've a discerning eye.
Oh my gosh.
Farewell.
Get off my jock, bro. Way too excited to compliment me for buying his stuff.
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Yeah, we're not going to be going for much longer, Josh, either. Like, just how long it takes for the cutscenes, the dialogue to run through these side quests.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
You can go for another 5 hours, I don't mind. Appreciate you, Azure. Thank you. But no, I'll wrap up, get an export started, and then yeah, I might just finish an episode of an anime while I eat a late night snack.
Just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, Now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do.
Actually, I'm going to make some hot cocoa because I didn't play until I pass out. No work tomorrow, so I'm chilling tonight. Awesome, man. That's great. Hot cocoa is just like the best. I always want marshmallows in mine, but bruh, hot cocoa's, it's amazing. Especially calling it, because like calling it hot chocolate is good, it's fitting. But hot cocoa was like, yeah, bro, that's what's up.
The man I was watching earlier,
No,
the
it's
one
hot
speaking to my
here
sister,
right now.
He
So.
represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would
Is the
never deny
best,
her
especially
such an
before bed.
opportunity.
It hits the spot, makes
Eloise
it easy for you
saved
to
me
fall
from
asleep.
slavery.
Fair. Super
We have
fair.
striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
I love...
She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers.
I mean,
in turn.
yeah, it was
You're a good
like
man,
90
Thea.
to 100 today.
I have always been grateful
But when it's
for
like
what my
rainy
sister did for me.
outside, you know? Oh,
And I want to
gosh,
repay the favor.
So nice.
By letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
If it's like snowing
And I
or
love her.
raining, oh, it's amazing.
Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay, and with that in mind, with that done, I should say, I believe we have actually done like every side quest that's on the map. Now we just have to go back to Hideaway, report them all, finish them all up, and we'll be all clear to move forward. We'll probably take on the dragon, start a next playthrough. Before we jump to the rest of the story stuff. That is what I think the best order would be. So we're gonna get a new armor or sword option here.
I see you both made it
Maybe a
home
new
in one
accessory
piece.
too. That'd be cool.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Scaring the river fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance is long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno and their superstitious clients.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this?
Put my hand on my hips and I'll think.
You're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
I appreciate, yeah, the, Blackthorns. Tough
Got
and
the arts to
gruff,
tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
stubborn,
A little healthy competition should be good
And
for
yet
him.
we had 3 different
You're not wrong.
missions
Still,
about kind of his
It's a
sensitivity,
shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
Just
That's
the
good enough for
complexity
me.
I appreciate. That obviously he's still, his character is still who he is, but he has these doubts in himself, his doubts in his work, I appreciate that a lot. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Oh, yeah, I gotta look at the sword. Oh, what the heck? Look at the end. Interesting.
What do you want?
Oh, the Sons of Ouroboros. The stained loincloth. And a stone tongue. Interesting.
Anything else?
Alright. Let's go deliver the seeds.
He's a surly
And then finish up with Tarya's side quest. These had better work, my man.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
It's pissed, bro.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
I'm guessing this makes our potions do more and or expands our potion bag. I'm gonna bet on potions just doing more.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Tarya.
Please, sir, can I have some marble? That's hilarious. Further increasing consumable potency. Sweet. And it's maximized. Perfect. You obtain a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions. Now restore even more HP. While strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Seeing all the plants is awesome. Yeah, this is really nice.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops.
Oh, that's nice.
A few more of
of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you.
Killing things and bringing you their parts, I have a great knack. That sort of work. I know he meant like life, you know. Helping to provide life. This technically, yeah, this might be faster. It is great.
Heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
To see the progress that we're making, for sure. I really appreciate that.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Bruh, the curse turning you to stone is brutal. And like that it's like partial, you know, partial in different parts. It's not just an automatic like.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yeah, no, the side quests over the... I imagine this is probably the third act of the game. It's probably what I would call it. The side quests over the third act of the game have been generally better across the board than the other side quests. You know, obviously a handful of standouts here and there.
Truly free. We wouldn't need to make decisions like that.
Today, Clive is infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound. Charged him to rest the arm so that I could heal, but not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This will be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. You remember that? Oh, there she is.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Nice. Thank you, Josh, for telling me to make sure that I talk to her to get that piece. So we have enough renown for this. Let's collect our reward.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Talisman of Priming.
All yours.
Enclosed, you'll find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Send a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not a tonic guy. So the new get added? Well, now we can actually see what this is. Oh, so sick. A dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath. Sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger herself, some sources claim. It was long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Sweet. So Atlas was the other S. And then we have another S. Damn it. Just a B. Okay. So I think we should go back here. Yeah, let's go back here. We talked to Tomes real quick.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic.
Yo, Jackson.
And the others.
Great stream. First time catching you. Yeah, welcome, my friend. Happy to have you here. Sorry, this is the first time catching me because we're not going to last much longer. We are going to be shutting stuff down here. Because we've been going for about 4 hours and we just finished every side quest that was available on the map. But we do have a couple of things left that we're quickly going to do. We're going to go ahead and talk to Tomes real quick. Check out our board of memories. We have a couple of letters that we'll read and then we will be all set. That way the next stream, which I'll probably be doing tomorrow, we'll jump in and tackle the next chunk of the story. But no, happy to have you here.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
So, how close are we leveling up? Yes. Living library. Badass. What the hell? Bank of Gilbert, Zemeckis, the Triunity of 859. An alliance formed in the 859 between Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Sambrek. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Canver due to fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm. The alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and the dispute over Sambrek's culpability in the affair.
You wish to study the tomes?
Okay, that's cool. Lord Commander was known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor his unwavering loyalty to his liege, be bested by Clive Rossfield after Heinous Masters slaughtered the guild masters and Republican ministers in the Convarian Agora. Okay, so we still have these two right here. Morbles. I wish it would show me the different types of morbles that we fought. That would be pretty cool. Same with chocobos, griffins. Oh, dragons. Hell yeah. Hell yes. I'm thinking about playing this game. Seems pretty cool. Jackson, I would highly recommend it. I think it is awesome. I think that some of the side missions could be better. That's one of my biggest complaints, biggest weaknesses, is that the side missions, some of them are fantastic and some of them are just kind of boring, and they pace the game out a little bit longer than I think some people might have the patience for. But not me. I still like it. I'm still enjoying it. I'm so glad that it's taking as long as it is. You get these insanely high moments of just incredible like hype, and then it goes a little bit slower, and then there's world building and character interactions and personality changes, right, that are happening in these softer, more subtle moments that I really appreciate. Some people might just want those hype moments at all times, but there's other games that deliver those as well. And the hype moments, though, in this game are kind of unmatched. They're absolutely nuts. And yeah, look at all the lore that they throw in that you can like read up on and engage with. It's not the most interesting thing for me to be doing, in front of all you guys, so I'm not doing it a ton.
Did you learn everything you needed?
But it's still really cool. It's a fantastic feature of this. Okay, so now we can go to Rete Stone. Let's go to the shop real quick. Kind of like God of War with Atreus missions. Yeah, some of the missions I love in God of War. And yeah, some of them could be better. Some of them absolutely could be better. I personally, for like my tastes, cool. I would say that a lot of the God of War missions generally have been better than this game's side missions.
Those tones wouldn't happen to have letters in.
Whoa.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Okay, this is random.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who was.
Thought we already heard this before. I don't know. Maybe we haven't.
Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
I will say, Jackson, Ragnarok side missions, I liked a lot of those side missions.
Of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
I really appreciated like the majority of Ragnarok side missions, I think.
And I fell right into his damn trap.
Kind of look like the character.
He was true to his word.
I appreciate that. I would hope so.
And I soon started
That'd be
making
awesome.
the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws.
I mean, I wish that my hair, fell in the same way that his does, but it just doesn't. Not especially coming out of that hat.
With them gone, the realm would want for all manner
But like the kind of like around the face, covering part of the eyes.
I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest gem in the twins.
I would love to cosplay as Clive. That'd be badass because his armor, I think, is just amazing. His design is phenomenal.
As they say, is ancient bloody history.
Because it's badass, it's sick, but it's not too out there,
Not for lack of trying, mind.
Oh,
but I can say,
and like the scar would be cool to paint on as well.
You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up.
I think she's gonna
You'll
give me
have
something
to answer to.
in her, in her room of memories. But yeah, man, I'd love. I have yet to ever cosplay. It'd be a lot of fun.
Aye,
to do
it's a
Clive,
dangerous
though.
world out there.
Be super fun. Okay, we got the songs, which is for some reason the thing I care about the most. I got the rune blade. Yep.
Is that all?
Simplistic yet stylish. You can cosplay Heimdall from God of War. Yeah, I could. I could cosplay Heimdall from God of War. Or Atreus would be sick too. Atreus is a good one. Obviously Kratos' voice actor I think deserved, the award, but I voted for Atreus. I did, like when they put up the polls. I legit was like, yeah, I think that Sonny Soljic, I think is the name. He just did a phenomenal job. And obviously Kratos did, like a better job, but I was like rooting for the underdog because I still hope that the future of that franchise is in Atreus, because his story is phenomenal and his growth is amazing, and like what he's going to do seems really cool. It seems like it's really, really cool. So obviously, Kratos, I need to put on like 40 pounds of muscle and lose maybe 20 pounds of fat. But we can make it happen. What's up, Oscar? What the hell?
Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool.
He's chilling here now. That's
Some of my fellow
sweet.
guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
Yeah, like the red and the black are
I have
phenomenal.
many
They're
fond
great.
memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son
And the
they
cape
never had.
is like slim
I went to
enough
see
where it
Aunt
covers
Hannah
only
after my
like
uncle
half of
passed
you.
away, but
So the sword is never covered by the cape.
nearly as
It's
often
awesome.
as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that.
So many amazing games this year. Yeah, dude. It's been a great year, and it's
Rebuild
gonna
her
continue to be good.
Is what you would have wanted.
We have Liza P coming out later this year, and that honestly looks really cool.
My lord.
That demo sold me hard on that game. I was sold when I first saw it was Bloodborne, but you're Pinocchio. But that demo was killer, bro. Oh, that was amazing. Both demos for this game and for Liza P, I was really like impressed by. Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of the Aether Flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man, hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. I like that. Then we have the medicine chest, a beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often proved a difficult patient reluctant to come to the infirmary, Tarja commissioned this curio that he might take a part of the infirmary with him. Nice. And we have the Continental Censer, an ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the Cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Nice. Nice. This is great. Absolutely great. Spider-Man 2, of course. Have you played Wo Long? I played the demo, and I never ended up buying it just because I had a bunch of other games that I was playing. I heard pretty good things. But yeah, I enjoyed the demo, so that's something I could see myself coming back to for sure. A little weird that I didn't actually end up playing it, but you know, I can't spend all my money on video games. No, I try. On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Duty, my Lord Marquess, in your absence I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. Only ask that you do the same for his grace. Oh, is she just chilling around the hideaway? I gotta find her. Probably in the next playthrough. Clav, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Nice. So, with that said and done, I believe that we are ready to wrap things up for tonight.
Those imps are going to
That was a ton of progress tonight. We got through a big story section. Jill got taken by Odin, King Barnabas. We got whooped by King Barnabas, which is good. That should happen. Or what's likely to be, maybe not the big boss of the game, but kind of the sub-boss of the game, is my guess. Yeah, that's my guess. We're going to fight him, and then he's the only one in our way besides Ultima, as far as we know. But we're likely going to get something else involved. So, or someone or something else that we're going to have to fight mixed in there, I bet. Besides that, we also did like 7, maybe like 5 or 6 side quests, as well as 2 different things on the hunt board. We found the last thing that we needed to find at the time for the hunt board, and we got through some really good actual like story quest things. I actually liked a good amount of story quests we did today. Probably like 4 out of the 6 I thought were really good. And yeah, leveled up to level 40. So very, very exciting. Jackson, what time are you streaming tomorrow? Very likely I'll be streaming in the nighttime. So mountain time, probably 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. mountain time. That's not set in stone because we're just moving into a new apartment and I still may have to get some stuff ready. We're having a party the following day. That's my goal, is to try streaming around 9 p.m., 10 p.m. So yeah, if you have notifications on your YouTube, you'll probably be able to see it. If not, then just check around tomorrow night when it gets close to that time. WStream Azure, thank you so much. As always, yeah, this is the first time in this new place, and over the course of the entire stream, according to my OBS, we had a fat 0 dropped frames. So looks like our internet here is actually going to work very well. I was worried about it. I was really concerned that our internet wasn't going to be able to take streaming. And so I'm pumped. I'm very pumped and happy that it looks like things are going to be good from now on. So I do want to stream Final Fantasy XVI basically until I beat it. That's my plan. But look forward to DNF Duel videos as well as Street Fighter 6 videos, because I'm going to be commentating DNF Duel at EVO. I'm going to make an announcement on the channel later, an official video about it. But if you're watching right now, you get to hear it. And I'll be competing in Street Fighter 6 as well as DNF if I can at EVO as well. And so I want to practice those games, get better at them. I'm excited to play them both, which is really, really cool to have 2 fighting games that I love right now. So look forward to, when I have the time, all of those streams. And yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're watching it live, really appreciate the company and chat. It was a lot of fun to have you guys around. If you're watching this later on YouTube, then thank you so much. Feel free to subscribe if you want to see some more stuff like this. And that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys again, and I'll see you next time.